Okay. Is this... Hopefully this sounds okay. Is it extremely loud? How's everyone doing? The bare minimum? Yeah, I know. And I thought... it's so frustrating. Antonio, are you on the vertical stream as well, or is that somebody else? Mic sounds good? Good. 1 year mod anniversary. Where? No. I don't understand why it's frustrating. I messed with it again and yeah. I was like, I'm trying not to redo it. You know, like I don't want to redo it. I don't want to redo it all. So I'm like, but YouTube, hi YouTube. I'm going to continue working on this school here so we keep developing this island. Greybot didn't greet you? Oh my goodness. Like, so the only way to test it is to go live. And on Friday I was like, I'll just redo it. But then I got all the sound stuff, so I was like, I'm gonna play with the sound stuff. But watch this. Watch. This will send the sound. Go to this.
What did one ocean say to the other ocean? Nothing. It just var.
So I can send the test alert and it works. Avaved. Anyway, hi everyone. Hey. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. So I got a bunch of new sound stuff. And I was playing with that. I hooked up my guitar. And that was fun. So we don't have an amp anymore. So it was the first time I had heard my guitar in years. I got rid of the amp. Yeah, totally. Let me play a concert. Dude, I haven't played for a while. Lispa, what's up? How's it going? Thank you for being here. You're moving tomorrow.
Out underscore
Hey.
Antonio
All right.
011 just cheered 100 bits.
There it is. Thank you, Antonio. Cheers. Jack Sparrow. Hello, Jack Sparrow. How do you do? So that works. I love how everything that has to do with money works. But nothing else. It's so weird. Let's see if this works. Negative. Negative. You're moving nervy for the move. Are you moving back to the city? Thank you for live streaming. I only have 50 subscribers today. Okay. What are you doing, nerd? I'm just being a nerd. Just nerding. What's up, Corretto? Living all by yourself for the very first time. It's nice, Lispa. Like it is actually very nice. I didn't realize how nice it was going to be. And then I had a bad experience with a roommate and I got my own apartment. Oh my God. It was incredible. Who you're supposed to yap to? Just, you can sit and you'll sleep so well. And it'll be so nice to just do whatever you want. Whatever you want. You don't have to worry about anyone else. I don't know. I was nervous because I thought it was going to be really expensive, but it was not. Like any extra expense was so worth it. Yeah, Zara, yeah. Because Gray likes living alone for sure. Hey, yeah, thanks. Thanks, Jack Sparrow. Jack Sparrow's standing up for me. I appreciate that. She knows. She knows. After I lived alone, I moved in. Thank you. Thank you, Jack Sparrow. It was. And Jemima liked it too. Yeah, there you go. We loved it. Living alone was incredible. I would do it again in an instant. Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I promise. Just joking. Best time of your life? It was a very nice time in my life. It was a very nice. Yeah, everyone flipped their hats. Somebody on YouTube called me a nerd. Flip your hats around. We could all be cool. Gray's moving on the street. Yeah. Could move to the shed. Jack Sparrow helped. So awesome. Appreciate that. That was very, very nice of you. So, I don't know what playlist we have. It's just some random thing. I don't know, what's this sound like? It's actually not bad. Just have his setup on the lawn. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be perfect. I love living by myself. You heard I was going to build something cool? I might just. But this island, this one, make sure I'm not cut. We can lift it. Where men post their apartments. No, but I could imagine. I've seen some interesting bachelor pads in my time, in my day. Plastic chair TV on the floor with the PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. Maybe a mattress. Like a sleeping bag. I found this mattress out back when I moved in. Somebody was giving away a perfectly good mattress. PlayStation is all you need, yeah. A Greek archaeological site. I do have a temple building. Might be cool up here. I haven't used it. Your ex-fiance sleeping in our old apartment in a sleeping bag. Man, that's rough. I mean, like, I don't know the circumstances. I know you've just shared that was the end, but it's like, dude, what are you doing? What are you doing? He already moved it because he's dumb. Good for him. Yeah, I bet he loves it. Can you share clip links here? Yeah. Yeah. Flip your hats around. It's time to get cool. Corretto always comes in and says something. Well, he'd probably tell me to keep his name out my mouth. Just because I said his name. Corretto's a really good mod, though. Like, I don't know if you ever watch anything on YouTube, but especially the vertical streams, they just... Hey, biggest fan? Thanks, Jack Sparrow. Thanks. If you're on a computer, you can watch it on the... I have 2 streams going on YouTube. To the younglings not liked... Why do they not like the flipped hat? Because it's too cool. That's why. Minus the MV. Yeah, no, it's a Rockies hat. It's Rockies. In all honesty, I have it this way because I was testing the lighting and the lighting was all screwed up. And I just didn't flip it back around. Subscribed. Hey, thanks, Jack Sparrow. Yeah, if you play City Skylines 2, I've been slacking on videos, but I make videos here too, so we actually don't have a fight or anything. We're in speak. Oh, that's nice. You are kind of angry at him. You love booting people on YouTube. It's good. I don't. Last Friday, somebody came in and had some horrible things to say apparently, and I didn't see it because Corrado kicked him right away. I didn't see it. Sorry to hear that. Listen to the last, but yeah. You like soccer? Are you watching the game right now? Is that Germany and Paraguay? There. Is that better? I don't feel as cool anymore though. No? Oh, okay. Last I saw, Paraguay had scored. I haven't really watched much of the World Cup, so. But yeah, I think I will. I think I just might. So I have another idea. I want to build a boomer campground. So there's just this bunch of RVs parked around a lake or something. In honor of my in-laws. But I do want to finish this ish. I want to. So all the questions will be asked there over and over. But we'll switch over. And I think I got everything set up. Like I don't know what else I need for this stream. Like knock on wood, right? Because the computer hardware is expensive. So I'm just like, every time I sit down to do this, I'm like, please work. Please don't make me spend money. And they'll stand in the middle of the road. You haven't packed like any of the stuff you have at your parents'? Packed your game? Well, you're the same then. You're the same. You and your ex-fiance, you're like, he's sleeping on the floor in a sleeping bag. You're commenting on the PlayStation. You're like, all I packed were my games. That's all I got. Hey, everyone should follow Lispa if you haven't already. I feel like anyone who's in here has hopefully followed Lispa, but it was fun watching you play the what were you on? You've been playing the Subnautica, right? That's fun. And it's cool to see you play the new Nintendo games as well. You were playing the new Yoshi game, right? My kids really like Yoshi, so I think they were watching a part of it. I feel like I can't remember. Was that you the other day playing that? I think it was. You haven't packed the PS5. Okay. A hunter, huh? What do you mean a hunter? Oh, like a hunter's lodge? I'm a hunter. Oh, okay, cool. So are you in the US? Where I live is kind of, there's a couple hunting seasons. People come out here for a great streamer. Some people stream, some people are streamers. Yeah, Lispa is a great streamer. I like when Lispa sings too. The new Yoshi game is cute. Nice. Yeah. So my daughters watched we got the Switch Yoshi game for them. But then they watched Let's Plays of Reddit World. And there was another one I think they watched. So they really love Yoshi. Like they were so excited for Yoshi to be in the Mario movie. They were super excited for that. You got it from the library. Okay. Can you hear my kids? Because I think I balanced it. You can't say no. That's fine. Yeah, I'm in the U.S., which is why I asked. Could you hear my daughter? Because I don't know if I have everything set the way I want, but she was just squeaking. And party trick is I can impersonate Yoshi sounds. Piss piss. No, it was piss piss. Dude, that's my daughter. Psst, psst, psst. They usually listen. Okay, so what do we want to do? There's a rock there on the cliff. My daughter is also a cat. Hopefully you didn't pack your cat yet. That's actually a good idea, Antonio. I have to remember where the heck this thing is. Where are they? Where is this heckin' thing? Oh, I was so excited. So I'm doing a Japanese build, and somebody posted an Edo castle, and it would fit perfectly. But unfortunately, I loaded it up, and it was like, credit to this person for even trying. I haven't tried, but it was one of the worst. One of the worst custom assets I've seen. I was just like, no, why? It was so disappointing. My cat isn't coming with me. She's old and doesn't like change, so she stays living. Oh, okay. Well, are you gonna? Ew, Jelly streams. Jelly's a streamer too. She's a heck of a streamer. Are you gonna be far from your parents? How do I go live? What are you doing on the island? I'm building. So this whole island is because a viewer on Twitch I do these redeems where people can ask for custom builds. One of the redeems is for a custom estate. So I was like, oh, let's choose an island for Smacks, one of my oldest viewers. So he pops in when he can. So I just plopped down a building, and then I was like, I'm going to detail the rest of the island. So the rest of the island is happening slowly. But some of the stuff that I've done is just very time consuming. The stairs and trying to figure out how to make this marina look nice. That was all kind of, and then we got a update that added a bunch of new stuff. So I've been a little distracted away from the actual custom redeem. And then I have a list of things that I need to do. So if they need a cat sitter, you can take her. Yeah. No, not too far. Okay, cool. You won't have a yard or air conditioning. Yeah. That's the way I feel about. We waited to get a. What am I looking for? We waited to get a dog until we had, a proper space, and we had the time to take care of the animal. We didn't want to have her in an apartment, Just watch your tunnel tutorial video because I was genuinely about to crash out because it always looks so messed up. Good tutorial. Hey, right on, Snazzy. Thanks for the kind words. I'm glad that helped. It's very cool. Very cool. How do you go live? OBS. OBS is where you start. Start learning OBS. There's other software, but I recommend OBS. So if you want to try. Yeah, and then I would recommend Twitch. But YouTube's good too. I stream on both at once. If you haven't noticed, I'm talking to chat on Twitch. But yeah, learn about OBS. For very simple software, there's a lot to learn, but it's worth it if you do want to stream. Depending on what you're streaming from, if it's a console or a PC, you're gonna need some hardware to go with that. You know, it is pretty straightforward for the most part, but there are still some things as you do it that you're gonna need. But I wouldn't just like spend a bunch of money. I would dig into OBS, learn how it works, learn all the ins and outs of it, and then if you find that you enjoy it and it could be something that's fun, then look into buying some hardware that will help you do that. Main recommendation is the picture quality is important, obviously, but sound is probably, for me, sound is like the most important thing. So, Smack, what's up, dude? You'll find me doom scrolling in bed on, yeah. Gonna leave a lurk and go watch the game. Oh, okay, yeah, Zara, have a good time. Enjoy the game. Yeah, doing well, dude. I was just talking about your island here. And how the island became your estate. Plopped down, and then like I've just been like going off on it. So Smacks Island, yeah. You there's an art school on your island that I was working on last time, and then there's a little town with a marina around the other side. I think there's every service. I think. Yeah. There's a school now, police, fire. It's looking good. Hell yeah. Well, I wanted to figure out what kind of house you wanted. Did you want a McMansion, or do you want something like, hey, River, what's up? How you doing, River? Good night, everyone. Good night, Lispa. Yeah, good luck with the move. Thank you for being here. Honestly, yeah, I think you're going to enjoy living alone and having all that freedom. Whatever I find more enjoyable. Okay. I mean, there are a lot of choices, but we could do something. So I wanted to plop something, so I kept this space reserved. This isn't necessarily what I want to do. For this stuff, I've been building like all, static ploppable things and then detailing them up. So we'll get there. But we have the Greek. So this is from RZ0, and they do a great job. Any fun plans? Not that I know of. I was gonna go to a movie this last weekend, but I didn't. I just stayed home. We'll probably just be hanging out, doing the typical stuff. Yeah, Jemima was like, go see a movie this weekend. I was like, okay. And then I didn't. Oh, is it 4th of July? Yeah, there's fireworks. We can watch. We can see them from where we live. So. No. Today is not the 4th of July. No. My daughter has lost all relation to time and space. She has no idea what's going on. She asked me last Friday if it was Tuesday, so she's enjoying her summer, to say the least. Probably be empty this weekend. Tell her to call your mom. Is that working? Here, let me... These damn bots. Everything is so touchy with having to be connected, and it's just like, come on. It's all thanks to AI, because they have to make it work this way so the AI isn't... They got really, really... No, it does, but not for Just you have to do a redeem. It's for subs. Subs can use the SR, I think. Maybe it's VIPs. I can't remember what I set it to. Yeah, but so Spotify made the API a little bit more, I don't know what it would be. It's not like robust. They just changed it around to make it more difficult for automation. Because bots are just sucking bandwidth. AI is just eating it. All for like every service you can think of. Yeah, Songify, yeah. I think it's sub. I don't remember. Here, I can tell you for sure. I just have to get into the settings real quick. I have to remember to reconnect it every time. So super easy. Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, you could hook up YouTube as well, but I only have Twitch or Sonify hooked up. Okay. So we want to have some type of I guess this road needs to go around back. I want to have some type of like a dig site would be cool. I like that idea. Just a perpetual dig site. Charge it up. Gotta match all this. Okay. Permissions. Where are the permissions? Commands. Song requests. The SR command is for subscribers, VIPs, and mods. So, yes. The Greek building, yeah. RZ0 is awesome. They make a lot of things that I'm really glad that I have. High quality too, especially the decals and the surfaces. Well, decals. The decals are very nice. For like you're talking about the Odyssey, or just like in general. Like I am looking forward to the Odyssey as well. Just if you're relating it to that movie looks awesome. I'm pretty excited about that too. I don't know what movie. I was thinking about going to see whatever we have, because we just have, are there 3 theaters? It's a very small little place nearby. So if they had Supergirl, I'd go see that or whatever, but I ended up not. I sat here. I sat here all weekend, didn't move. Same period, yeah, for sure. Yeah. I ended up going to school for history. I don't know if I've talked to you about that before, but started as journalism and then switched to history. What's up with this? And you know, River, I meant to get your mod, but I never did. Hydrate, absolutely. What is the, not the city controller, the other, the thing that you made, Watchdog. I was gonna get that, but I forgot. Last weekend, visited your great grandma. Oh my God, your great grandmother's still kicking. That's awesome. Streamed on Sunday. You're an absolute bum. Well, did you have a good time? I was lurking in your stream. I don't know exactly what day, I don't remember, but I was lurking in your stream. I think you were playing At Gray Noise. Hydrate and save. Were you playing Mecha Chameleon? I can't remember. You've been playing that with your friends. That game's cool. Maybe you were playing Minecraft. I didn't do much on Saturday. I played Total War. I played Shogun Total War all day. As I was setting this stuff up. Maggie, hello. How's it going? Yeah, welcome. I'm really sorry about the redeems. I don't know why. I've tried and I really will switch over. The one thing that I'm bummed about is the TTS. But I don't know why it's not working. Like that, it should not be doing that. I don't know if it's like Firebot in between or if OBS is just being weird, but there is something I could try with OBS maybe. Troubleshooting, I'm just like not interested in spending my time doing that. So I put a little bit of effort into it and then I'm like, meh. Dude, the Twitch redeems are the ones. The Firebot stuff works. The Twitch redeems are just, they decided like 2 weeks ago and I've been like trying a little bit to make them work. And I go and I return to it and then I mess with it a little bit. I'm like, okay, that seems like it works. But like I was showing earlier, I can do the test and it's fine. So I can do that. But they're not working for you guys. Like you could spend your channel points, but they're not working for you. I've refreshed, I removed, I added, I did all types of stuff. Hello again, TF2 series collector. Hello, how are you doing? So I can send test alerts, but that's it. So I don't get it, but that's the way it goes. So I just need to put some time into it. But you gotta find time for that stuff, and I hate that it's doing it so that when people try and do redeems, they're just, I mean, some of them, they're wasting their points. Like the TTS, I should just deactivate. I don't know. Just super annoying. Now, I need the... Oh yeah, you can do it. Sure. No, the song requests will work. Oh, I got you. Got you. I see what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. Just annoyed. Kill it. Cut it off. So I have to figure out how to make that work. I don't mean to be lazy about it. I'm just like, ugh. I just have no interest in troubleshooting some stuff that's just needs to work. It really should not just break randomly. I feel like I've had this issue before. Good night, Jelly. Are you going to bed? I guess it is. It is 4 p.m. my time. Are you in my brain eating cookies? So we have a collection of Girl Scout cookies in the garage. I don't really know exactly what I'm doing here. Maybe I just use NetLanes. But we have a collection of Girl Scout cookies in the garage. You know, maybe I do know what I'm doing. And I keep going out there and taking them. Ooh, and here's a new mod that I just yeah, look at that. Look at the new mod. Ooh. Wow. Ease. The ease of use. Gorgeous. Nothing. The only one that works is the Firebot one. That's Shocks. Shocks works. Everyone's going to be very disappointed. Tinker, what's up? How you doing? And there you got your redeeming. If you're over on YouTube hanging out and you haven't seen already, because I know the vertical isn't really that great about showing, you know, everything that's going on the channel. But I do make videos for this game. So please like and subscribe. Whoa, hey, thank you for the super chat. Hell yeah. Thank you. That's kind of you. You got €2 in the super chat. Thank you. How is my wife's husband? I'm doing quite well today. How are you? I'll refund your fart. I should. There was actually a clip from. Well, not. I should have made a clip out of it, but it was. I was apologizing for the farts in my last stream. It's so good. I am really sorry about those farts. But it was. I had the gnome voice.
Sorry, it sounded so ridiculous. I'm really sorry about the farts, everyone. My butthole disagrees with this. I'm glad you're here, Tinker. I'm really sorry about the farts, is what I said. Oh my god. So Joey just, I mean, he's so supportive. He shouts out all the time. And I definitely have not watched all of the clips that have been made. There are some, I say some really unhinged things just because I'm reading chat. You guys, oh my god, it was like, I couldn't believe the reason I say Joey is because he has, like, when he does a shout out, it'll do the video, a clip shout out. And, I get to see some of the stuff and I'm just like, oh my god. Oh, what a nice, for anyone that had never met me before, what a nice first impression sometimes is. There's dozens of them. There's a new one every time. And I'm just like, oh my god, he always says, what is that clip? What is that clip? Oh my god. Yeah, Joey, thank you. I paused to fart once. What's up, Poplar? Don't recommend that, yeah. Be careful. Be careful when you do something like that. PP is here. How's it going, dude? How's the family? How's that going? Now, how do I want to... We'll remove that. Oh my god, game. Come on. You shouldn't trust them. I just woke up so I can't think before I speak. Well, I'm glad that you just woke up and you were like, oh, time for me.
Me. Poplar? Poplar, did you disappear? Is that
how it's going? So I can imagine. That's the way it would be with me. Oh, there you are. Extended your time. Oh, good. Good for you. Yeah, awesome. Busy days, I bet. Hopefully... Oh my god. The gnome voice. Hey, Pip, what's up? How's it going, Pip? The last thing I heard you talking about on your stream, you were talking about the French definition for Pip. And then I was like, alright, I guess it's time for bed. I guess that's where I sign off. Would there be stairs maybe leading up to that instead of a path? It probably would, huh? Man, Luca's awesome. Look what Luca's done for us. I think we'll make a scene. We'll have people. I'll plop some people down. You wouldn't want to Pippa with me, Pip? That's nice you were able to take more time off, though. That you're afforded. No. You're afforded the opportunity to do that. It's a good time to be with the family. Oh, we have these tents. I could use these tents for something up here. If you don't know what that word means, I do. I do know what it means. Because they discussed the Swedish definition of the word as well. They were having quite the discussion. It was quite the discussion. Look at this monster. Holy hell, look at that monster. But I mean, I feel like that would be there, right? I wonder if I can scuff this up and make it look like ruins.
It'd be nice to have this building, maybe like have a column on the ground, missing a column or something like that. Oh yeah, we've got a super chat. So that's the second super chat, I think. Maybe the third. All I know is that the first time I got a super chat, I didn't know what was going on. So I looked at it for a second. And I think somebody was like, all right, I got to head off. And I was like, okay, have a good night. And I didn't thank them for that because I didn't realize that it was and then I had to study it for a second. It's like, oh my God, thank you. Thank you for the money. So super chat on YouTube, somebody can give a couple bucks. It's like bits. I never know what's going on. But I had just gotten whatever it is. Like, I'm on like the initial monetization on YouTube. So I can get super chats and stuff like that. But I'm close to 1,000. I'm really close to 1,000 now. It's like 978 or 9. I don't know what it is now, but it's getting there. So I need to make another video. Like I just haven't done it. Oh, this has to be lowered into the ground. I need to make more content. I've just been. Let me tell you. I've been tired as hell. You love tossing people your biddies? Hell yeah, Jelly. Woo! 980. All right, so 20 more to 1,000. Jelly's tossing biddies. We're getting to 1,000. Everyone follow me on YouTube. Jelly's tossing biddies. Makes life easier when I just be a baby, so no nothing. And you stayed up till 3 a.m. last night. Oh my God. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I was testing this Edo Castle. And I couldn't make it to bed. And once I realized that it wasn't the best, then I went to bed. But I got to show you these gates somebody made. So I kind of want it to be, I mean, they would be cleaned up, right? This would all be kind of cleaned up if this is a touristy thing. But here, look at the gates that we got. If I could search for them. So I had made my own out of benches. And, you know, they look okay, but you could tell, like if you know about this game, you could tell that they're benches. Somebody made these and they're gorgeous. Really nice. So now we just need, and then there's another piece that goes with it. We have an offering box and a gong. But they said more will be coming. So hopefully I contacted Mac Welshman to get a quote for a very particular building. So we'll see. And I know it would cost, but could you add a button where someone could pay double? Oh, is the creepy voice gone? It should be, right? You have to pay bits to get rid of the creepy voice. Pay me money. It was grinding. Oh, here, look, and I have this. So Discord? No, that's not how you spell Discord. Discrod. Great. It didn't work. God. Why isn't anything working around here? Discord, dude. Do your thing, man. Oh, that makes sense. I put it on the wrong thing. So I get to see it on my feed, but here, hold on. I'll add this real quick. Just real quick. So we have the Discord chat feed. There we go. No, I want it on not on the overlay. Announcement. Oh my god, announcement. That's what I'm trying to do. So we go like that. Do a bit of that. So I screwed it up. My bad. Discord. There. Okay, so we have the Discord, and then I made something else. I put it in the wrong place. I'm telling you, I've been exhausted. These the puppy. I love the puppy is so the puppy is very sweet. The puppy is sleeping right now up on a perch. Like there's these pillows. We have these pillows stacked up, and she's laying on top of it. It's funny. Like that. And then disable. Like that. And then, okay, let's see. Yay! So if you want the pain of 605 items in your playset, load that thing up. It's not... the local assets won't be there, obviously. It's worth it, Jelly. It's really not that bad. The only time it takes, like, because Slay was like, I don't want to wait that long to load. It doesn't take that long. It's only when there's like a bad crash. I get these load times that are just absurd. Son of a... Come on, thing. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. But people have been asking what mods are you using forever, and I'm always like, I don't know. There you go. Now you too can know. I might go for another cup Man, I might have another cuppa. Cuppa. I'm not done with this one yet, but I'm already thinking about the next one. Press X to doubt. My hope is that they somebody makes something. I don't think it works the same. But somebody makes some type of a loading screen mod for this game. So they won't be so intense. Intense. These right here, I'm pretty sure these are local assets. But what mods do you have? Well, we have Jelly, Jemima, Q, Shock, or Tolly. Heyo. Park making mod for Long Johns. You have a mayonnaise and Long John mod. It's ridiculous. Totally. Yep. We have those. The Grand Stack Case. No, I'm confused. In game, yeah. I love that though. Like I would not have even thought of a Long John mod. Oh yeah. I definitely do have a Long John mod. There you go. You'll finish your staircase. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Have you showed anyone? Or is that for a video? Because I've wanted to say something about it. I don't know why it came up, but it has come up on stream, and I was like, well, I think we were just talking about funiculars. So and I was like, ooh, I know somebody that's making one of those. There's a few screenshots out there. Okay. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. I figured it was for a video. These bastards. Look at these bastards. Yeah, I think this comes from Sully's Discord, so, you know, it's not exactly accessible. I mean, it is, but like that's why when you're looking at this, I'm saying, oh, here's my mod list, but I'm actually, it's not, a lot of stuff isn't actually on there's not many though. There's a 12 maybe local assets, and I'm not even using some of them. I really need to just clear out the local assets folder. I don't know if this is available on PDX mods. I know they did to finish up the latest map. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's a cool build. Appreciate you sharing that with me as you were building it. I like seeing that. But I don't want to give it away. Don't want to show it off. What a pain in the ass these are. I think people are just gonna sink. They're just gonna sink into these. Why not? It's not a big deal. I could actually put this across like that. Like show. Can I get? Oh, these don't give guides. It's okay. Yeah, sorry, River, about the voice. If you don't like it. Yeah, people will sink. So what's so bad about it? Very inspired by this. Oh, cool. Consistently sharing. Oh, awesome. Yeah, no. It really turned out. I liked the stops. Those looked awesome. Like super, super cool. Whoa! Thank you for following. Man, I have these. Like some of this stuff, I guess I'm not realizing how loud Hello, Kutra. Interesting. Quite the name you have there. I like it. How are you doing? Go across here. Just try and get it so they don't. What is where did you get that name? Is it like Kama Sutra? Ooh la la? There we go. Yeah, people will walk up there. It'll be fine. That whoa made you LOL? It's nice to have you, and thank you for dropping by. With the new design of CWD, you can basically set up favorites, blue star items for mini HUD, and then toggle off button for all icons in the city, but still see important ones you want to know about in single mini display. In a single mini display, not the whole city. Oh, okay. Cool. That's the watchdog. That's the mod that I mentioned earlier. Gotcha. Try to speak in English. You're very bad, so I need time to translate. Oh, okay. Yeah. No, it's all good. City watchdog, yeah. Good night, Jelly. You forgot that you were leaving? You don't have to leave. Good that I waited. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, I do. I wanna try it. Yeah, have a good night. Have a good night, Jelly. Your sleep begs to differ. Whatever. Whatever. What else would be? Let's look at some ruins. Some Greek ruins. We'll just probably end up looking at Athens. Yeah, take it easy, Jelly. Drink. Get that coffee in me. Yeah. I just want to see like the base of these ruins, kind of what. I wish we did have something that was a little bit more torn up. Sorry if you're not interacting. No need to apologize for that. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. What would be at the very bottom? These coastal ruins are very cool too. Oh my god. Do we have? Look at that. That is gorgeous. Hydrate and save. Pew. It's amazing how some are just way more kept up. These are Corinthian, right? Is that what the columns are? When they're like that, they have like... Because isn't it this is what makes the column a column? Oh, these are Ionic. Okay, what is a Corinthian? With the scrolls are Ionic. Gotcha, okay. Has anyone ever been to Athens? Has anyone ever been up on these? Leaves. Gotcha, okay, yeah. I'd love to go see all this stuff at some point. I want to go to Crete. You posted some of the stairs. Oh, cool. What's up, Mark? How's it going? We almost did, but we're too tired. Wait, We almost went to Athens? No, you? Not me. We didn't plan that. Were we like, let's just go while we're here? I don't remember that. That would have been quite the journey, wouldn't it? From Oh, gotcha, yeah. Initially, yeah. We should have. We should have. We should have left Italy to go even further south. Can you imagine? That would have been like a whole... We could have done a whole week down there. Okay, so I'm not seeing like... I want to see the modern part of this. I want to see like where people enter in to go and tour the ruins. Like everyone wants to avoid showing the modern stuff, but I want to see it. I'd like to see it. Maybe I just come up with it myself. I suppose I could look up Athens on a map. Kamakutra. Your previous name was Tara. You needed to change it. Become like I was goodbye, my old name, and rechange some letters. Ah, okay. Cool. Well, I'm glad you're here. Well, let's see here. Where are the ruins? Yeah, where are the ruins? They're just in the city, right? Aren't they just in the middle of the damn city? Temple of Nike. Okay. Yeah, there they are. Wow. Okay, so they're just, it's just like, bam. Like, there is a modern structure. But they're just right there. Surely you can't just walk. Like, they charge to go in there, right? Or are they just, is it just like a heritage site so you don't? Huh. Oh, okay, I see. You can and don't call me Shirley. Okay, we're gonna look here. There's supposed to be, there was a building right here. Where I put the little icon, there's a building. Oh my God, look at that. So this is a theater. And you can see there is something here. Is that like for whenever they took this photo? The buildings are not there. Okay. That's fine. I want to have something there, though. But we have these tents. If I could remember where the hell they are here. Oh my God, where are the tents? They're there. Possible we could just have a couple of them stacked up. Yeah, well, I'm glad you're here, Kama. Appreciate you stopping by and saying what's up. One of these is just open. Are they all? There we go. So I'm curious about the game. Who's winning now? Because everyone was saying Germany is like the heavy favorites. Oh yeah. So I have to get used to having all this stuff where it is. Last I saw, Paraguay they just scored. I feel like there should be something there. It's tied. Okay. Stoppage time. Oh. Yeah. That doesn't mean anything yet, does it? I mean, I guess any game. What am I trying to say? Like, it's not going to be. Is somebody going to be eliminated with this? I mean, or they're just going to go on some type of. Oh, somebody will be eliminated. Oh, damn. Okay. Let's find the weekly playlist and see. I've saved so much of this slow stuff that everything is just this now. We'll see what this is. Sup, Shirley? I don't know why I'm having such a hard time kind of picturing how I want this to look. We do have some more ruins. Like, that would make more sense, I think. But I'm gonna go with this temple. Like a narrow, just a tiny little building. Just a nothing little building. Yeah, see, I have so much of this saved that the algorithm just throws this at me constantly. What do we have here? So no matter what I do, I can't get away from it. Just like constantly. Just want a little building. I just want a little building. Maybe in here there might be something that would fit. What the hell is that from? The Japanese elementary school. Maybe if I look up University Ancient ruins. We also have a Mayan temple that might be kind of cool. I'm guessing that a lot of these buildings are available in the first game. The ruins for like the Parthenon and stuff. Pretty. Just stacked up on the side of these cliffs. Maybe I could help with the vision here. Make this really steep. I have it so low because I don't want to overdo it. So I'm going to have to do that. Here to rob ideas for road placement. Oh, okay. We could look at the rest of the city. Oh, you're from Greece. Okay, cool. Well, I've been working on like a Mediterranean type build for a while. Kind of a modern meets antique, I guess. In Greece, nah, just kind of. Just really just based on the buildings. I wanted it to be like a Roman colony. I started right here. This one. And I wanted it to look, I had illustrations of Londinium and there's another city, another settlement that I was looking at, but I wanted it to have a lot of variation. I didn't want it to be very uniform, except for a couple spots. So I don't know if that helps, but pretty low traffic as well. It's very dense, so there's a lot of pedestrian traffic. Really focus on that. So, but I've spread out basically all over the map. Haven't finished builds all over the map, but I've definitely placed things. Have little builds going all over the place. This is just my latest one over on this island over here. But as far as like the road network, I started with a grid. I wanted it to be offset a little bit, the downtown at least. So I did that. So we have that at an angle with a lot of access. But also there's I have trams running around the downtown area and out to the beach here. So there's definitely a lot of access, a lot of nice transit. On the roads. I haven't done any metros or anything. And I don't think, I'm trying to think if I made the trams are on the roads completely. I don't think I did any separate tracks anywhere. But you can see this is kind of a bottleneck, this road here, Cranberry Street. But I made it work by just providing extra. The crazy roundabout, I mean, kind of. It does connect to the airport. This will see a lot more traffic. Once the airport is actually functional. But I have kind of a, downtown is now, there's a loop. There's a highway loop that goes around downtown with really easy access to the airport, but I haven't finished it. Like I said, I got the basic idea and a little bit of the detail, but I'm slacking. And we need more stuff over here. So maybe I'll do that. Because I'm kind of stuck. I like the idea of the ruins over here. Or having the temple up on the hill. But I'm not quite sure what I want, at the base. I want there to be some type of an attraction or something. So there has to be a connection from this road, maybe have it go around and come up. And maybe have a little bit of like some type of a utility up here or a building, like a museum. But maybe I will go back over there and continue. Man, look at that. Look at this glorious menu. My God. And the distance that my mouse has to travel has been shortened. I love it. So I know this came out of, I don't know how many days ago, but this is the first. I remembered to install it, so very cool. Yeah, so maybe I'll do this, have a museum up on top. Keep it like +3. But I mean, the roundabout is done for the most part. I just work so slowly. I feel like I work really slowly. I feel like such a slacker sometimes. Even when I'm on just playing by myself, I go off on just these weird tangents, and then like, ooh, that'll be nice, that'll be nice, that'll be nice. There, yeah, we'll have a little road, climb up to the top like that. Slope. Oops. But that airport, the airport is like, I want to finish that because that'll give life to that whole loop. So there'll be tons of traffic going. I want to do like another little, I don't know, collection of dense office and commercial on the end of that big island on the opposite side of that roundabout. I can show your screenshots. Ooh, I have messages. Oh yes, I am streaming today, Jamama. Welcome. Oh, it's Con. What's up? City share. Did I share that? Okay. So here's Poplar's build on his Mediterranean city. So we have the train. There's a train running under here, and it runs up this hill. And it has these kind of the up, and then a step with plaza like you see here. I thought this was really cool. Lots of foliage and really good work on all the surfaces. Looks great. Is that just that one? Yeah, so under here you have a simulated funicular train that's climbing up this hill. Very, very nice. I appreciate it, man. Sorry again for your reply time. No problem. No problem. But yeah, very cool. Very cool. So that's been coming along for, I don't know how many 3 weeks, for the last month or so. I think you've been slowly working on that. It looks great. Don't want to give away too much. Yeah. I think Antonio linked the funicular in that he had worked on last time. We were looking at that a little bit. Very cool. Yeah, so I'm gonna have a museum over here. I like that idea. There's a particular building that I'm thinking that could fit. We'll go here and then education. That's a little too much. There's a school for the modern university, I believe, or a building from the modern university. Maybe it shouldn't be. Maybe it should just be a. Oh man, if it didn't have the red brick, can this be changed? No. Dang. Wait. Negative. Oh, and if you. Oh wait, that's new. That's a new mod right there. Just in time for the praise. Yeah, that was beautiful. StarQ, there's another mod coming, I think. Shows you all the information about a building. There are a lot more buildings than I thought without level of detail models. You beautiful. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you very much. That was the building. It has this. Oh man, I think that would work. What else do we have as far as upgrades for this guy? Oh, did I shut the Discord? Okay, cool. I'm sitting here with the Discord turned on. That'd be great. And this is a dorm. We could pretend that it's. We could pretend that it's something else. Yeah, maybe that's better. So have you finished as far as like how that thing or how far it's going to travel, Poplar? Have you finished that, or was there still more to do, like more stops? Just getting that with as much as I can because I want to have. There we go. Oh, you know, I kind of actually, that could be good. Right up against there. Antonio's been posting some of his cities on the Discord if you're not already in there. I was like when people are posting their stuff. It's cool. There's still more terraforming to do on that side. I feel like doing a stair or a small parking area. I feel like a couple more cars probably would be pretty good. And those are in here now because I got the StarQ asset UI manager again. So I got all my networks in one place. If you hadn't lost your save data from the past 4... Oh my god, you lost it? That sucks. Ugh. Oh no. What happened? Is that lined up there? Like so. So here I paint with vanilla, but randomness is killing you. Ah, yeah. This entire, yeah. I haven't zoned once. What do we miss? I saw an icon that I need to take care of. What was that? Oh, just an accident. Yeah, I haven't zoned at all. The closest to zoning are the industries. Obviously, because I want them to work, right? But this is all plopped. Every single building. Every single damn thing is plopped. Which is, I mean, that's just the way I like to play. Zoning's cool too. I prefer to make everything exactly the way I want. So. I guess this road can just wrap around the whole thing. We're wrapping around. But yeah, there's a mod called Platter. There's a mod called Platter that might help you with that. Very, very cool mod. Luca is very talented mod maker and makes several very useful mods. One of them I'm using. I don't use Platter because I'm not zoning, but we have network tools, which gives you the ability to make really nice, gentle slopes on your roads if you don't want to spend a bunch of time doing it yourself, you know? So. Control-C corrupted your save. Oof. Damn, yeah. I've had that before, but it made me nervous, so I scrapped it. You struggle with move it and buildings, or move it and roads? That was a good idea to have with roads. Gotcha. Yeah. So this would probably help you. If you search for network tools, this would help you. You use it after the fact. So you'll draw your roads, and then I want to make the road smooth from here to here. And then you can either you could let it do it, or you can control the slope. And you get a nice little preview. Very, very nice. And it'll make it nice and smooth all the way up. Yeah, that is a great idea, River. Very good. Yeah, and also you could see there are a lot of other tools included in this. Generate tool, perfect road grids and circles, parallel tool, which allows you to, it's just an extension of the parallel tool that we get in the game. Curves, so instead of slopes, curves, just flat. You can make nice curves. You can create super nodes for, I don't know, what would you use that? There's a lot of different uses for it. To make, say you have intersections that are really close, you can create a super node to, that's just one example. There are a lot of different things you could do with that. I don't know, like an SPU maybe? You could use it for an SPU if you haven't built it in the way that you want. You can do lots of stuff with it. It's what I'm mentioning is very limited with the super nodes, but that allows you to do that easily. You can add nodes to your road. So if I wanted to, this is mostly, say I want to have between this dot and this dot, I want to make that have a retaining wall. I could add a node. Or I want to make it a different network, I could add a node, and then in between that, I can upgrade. I could upgrade this piece and not the entire road. There's all different types of uses that you have. You could also remove a node. So I could go in here and remove that, and it would make it connect to this node. So very interesting stuff. Very, very worthwhile. One of the better mods, I'd say, that's come out in the last year. That mod is great. But if you're having trouble with Move It, with manipulation mode and all types of stuff, that's the one you want. Ads. Thank you. I've played so many shooters. When I see ADS, I think aim down sight. It takes me a second. I'm like, whoa, what? Aim down sight. Oh, ads. Advertising. Yes. I'm very happy that YouTube was showing my videos. It seems like in the past couple weeks, it's really kind of picked up again. I don't know if that's because of the patch. A lot of people have been returning to the game, so I'm guessing that maybe people have had a lot of questions about the game. So I still give all credit for really to Poplar for the tunnels. If he wouldn't have showed me on stream one day, I would not have figured it out. Because I was having issues with tunnels. Such a pain. It's kind of cool. Occasionally I'll see people asking about it, asking about tunnels, and people will share a link to my video on Reddit or something. Have you checked out the new Alliance Arena? Yo, what's up, Con? I saw it, but I didn't download it. It looks great though, right? That was like fresh in the last couple days, right? How's it going, Con? Good to see you, dude. Just to be sure, River. Oh. I don't know. I don't think so. That's a different modder. I'm on that person's Discord. They tried to monetize their stuff a while back. That modder did, not River. I'm looking for this now. I want to see it again, so I'm sure that I'm saying the same. Yeah. This thing looks awesome. By Scopio. Looks great. You like the new patch and image? You're new in the game? Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, the new patch has been great. Very, very good. What are you up to, Con? How you doing, man? So everyone, the sound is good. The mic is good. It's not overbearing. Sounded pretty good. Okay. Sounds fine. Good. Made it work, yeah. You have a coast, open plains area, mountains, river, and even it. Going good. Making a new map. Oh, cool. Low-key banger. Nice. I am leaving this community. Goodbye, Pip. Because the fart redeem is off. Don't go, Pip. I'm really sorry about the farts once again. Pip's only here for the fart redeem. Oh no. Shit. I'm so sorry. I'll keep going here. We're gonna have switchbacks. You dropped an image. Maps. Wait, you did? I don't see it. Oh, did you post it in the old Discord? Con. Yeah, okay, so I left that up. I left the old Discord up in case. I was waiting for some of the stragglers to get over. But okay, I see it. Let's take a look. So this is Con's new. Ooh, yeah, that looks hot. I really like that. Nice work. Where's it based? What's it based on, Con? Yeah, it's all good. We posted in the new one too, though. I basically looked at it, got it to compile 7 months ago, and then closed down work on it. It was a mess. Yeah, I think it is a mess of code. You never actually released or did anything but privately look at the code. They did disappear. They also, that same modder made a terrain brush. Very short-lived, but it made a terrain brush, and I'm pretty sure it was corrupting saves, and that's why it ended up kind of disappearing. I remember seeing people talking about it. You're a terrain brush. Oh, damn, dude. Oh, no. Can't believe you say such a thing. Just south, mapped from an area just south of the Bay Area. Okay, cool. It's gorgeous. Good job. How far along? Like, when do you plan on releasing it? What are you up to, Corretto? Okay, and we're gonna have some switchbacks. Total War Attila relaunch for Mac, remastering, making them all for mobile. Oh, okay. Wow. I've talked to you about. I liked Attila. I thought that was a fun game. They did a really good job. They kind of for me, it seemed like I put a fair amount in Rome. Rome is a great game, but I always thought that they kind of refined Rome. I liked some of the tools in that game as far as raising cities and stuff. I thought that was a cool addition. But worked on trees for like 2 hours. It's still one of the best. Yeah, I think so too. Not even 10% done. You like all the new tools? Terrain brush, all the new. Obviously, it looks like you've been enjoying the new terrain in general. Looks great. Those mountains look wonderful. I like the valley there too. It's gorgeous. It looks like you're working on some estuaries along that water, along the ocean front there. The beaches. Did you see Poplar's map, Con? Hey, what's up, Brad? Take a sip, gorgeous. At least the puppy's being good today. They're resting. They're chilling. Yeah, doing good, Brad. Doing good. Nice to see you. I ended up not going to see a movie this weekend. Unfortunately. I want to, though. I want to get out to the movies. Like, I legitimately want to see... I want to see Supergirl, so... I ended up sitting on my keister. And I think it was probably for the best. It was being here with the puppy and all that. Legally mandated. What have I done? I've broken the law. Just kidding. My daughter's like, you did what? No. I didn't break the law. Yay, Golden Star, what's up? Yeah, I think so. Was nice. Yeah, no, it looks gorgeous. I think people will like that a lot because of the flat area with the water features right next to a mountain. I would like that. But Poplar's map is definitely cool. With the estuary is what I was getting at. It has two gorgeous harbor areas, you know? They look great. One more darker brown like a mud. Oh, okay. Yeah, doing good, Golden. Thank you. Oh my. My Australian friend bought you Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, nice. Baldur's Gate 3 is great. Yeah, BG3 is a really, really good game. If he succeeds, Yen Yang is working. Oh, yeah. On the Move It Alpha, is that what you were talking about? I think I missed a part up there. Name a square in the city after him. I feel like that will definitely be success. It's just gonna take time. The modders are doing it with their own free time, you know. So Yen's very talented. I do just wish there was one more darker brown. Yeah. Oh, map texture replacer. The update came out, and I meant to look at it, but I didn't. Wanted to play with it. Just got back from an orientation for your new job. Oh. So you're done with the campground. Was that just like a temporary seasonal thing or? Okay, we want to have this slope. I'm going to redo that as well. And this, we're going to redo this whole thing. All rock was gone. Yeah. Yeah. I think there were a lot more options now for the new version. That came out over the weekend. I wish I would have gotten it, but that's the way it goes. I think we'll just let the computer do it. I'll go back over this. God, I love that slope tool. It makes things so much easier. It's just such a time saver. I used to spend so long. I'm gonna redo this hill a bit. Have some cliffs. Won't be this extreme though. I'm definitely gonna go back over it. I think I might take a moment. I do use both. Yeah, River. I have both activated right now. I might take a moment to step away. All that coffee, all those hydrate redeems. Yeah, I'm using both right now, and it seems to work fine. Are you having issues? Denied. Requesting leave, Coretto. Oh, I had a puppy yawn. I have a little puppy yawning. Yeah, I like that. We're gonna mess with this a little bit, I think. We're gonna have a larger population up here, I think. So we'll get some more flat areas around. Use an empty bottle. Continue the mission. But I have to use my coffee cup. I don't have a bottle. Oh no. That ain't coffee. You're that wide, eh? Oh my god, dude. What's wrong, puppy? Is the puppy stuck? I use that one too. Oh my god. With the lo-fi indie. What do we want instead of this? I mean, I don't mind, but sometimes it just gets to be too much. Too much chill. I want to party. I'm tired of the discourse around Supergirl, though. I haven't even looked at it. I haven't even caught one glimpse. They cut your hours. You need an extra job. Ah, Kojima also has also watched Supergirl, and he apparently liked it. Interesting. That sucks they cut the hours, but hopefully your new job is decent. It's only temporary, right? The bridge there was kind of sick. Oh, wrapping around the edge. Yeah, it could. This is going to be so there was an idea to make a Isle of Man like track. And I read about that track, and that is one of the most dangerous tracks in the world. You want a margarita? Have a margarita, Pip. What's stopping you? What's stopping you? You need tequila. Oh. Well, can you go fetch some tequila? Go ahead. Why not? Why wouldn't you get some tequila? After all, you're gonna go to Costco. What's my favorite? Good night, guys. I have to go. I was glad to hang. Yeah, it's nice to meet you. Hopefully we helped, or hopefully seeing some of this stuff helped a little bit. Love to see you again. Have a good one. How long until advertisements? 11 minutes? Oh my god. Can I make it? Can I make it? I don't know. I don't know. Use the new mountain brushes. Yeah. Are these new? I thought we've had them. These here, are these the new ones? I could have sworn we always had them. Oh, well, yeah, maybe. I think it was the extra terrain tools or whatever. They allowed them to be accessible outside of the map editor. But they are nice. They are nice for sure. So I'm gonna destroy all these trees when I'm kind of through. You got back in. And it's running. The performance has improved, right? Because you were having issues just loading the game, weren't you? It was like there was something going on where it was... Yeah, those tools are great. I should use them. What Mountain Brush do? It gives you a different... You can see it. Instead of just the circle, and I don't use it enough. I really should use it more. So you can get here. I'll go somewhere where there's just flat. We'll build a mountain. We'll turn that back down. I just want to. So I mean, you could do what I just did, or you could just. What I find is the best when you're doing any of this stuff is to click and then here, I'll turn it down. Oops. I want it at 30. Is to click and kind of swirl it around, and then you get the shape of the brush, right? But then you also get I feel like it's a more natural. You're going to do a new map inspired by Colorado? Nice. Whereabouts? So yeah, and there's a bunch of different ones. So you could just make literally just like, here, I'll turn it down. Oops, I want to turn it up so we can see what the shape that it gives us. So you can make really nice mountains without having to like keep going over it. Mountain Brush 1. Just this line. For a ridge line, that's really good. And I definitely like when things look like this, where it's kind of that like modeled, or that like less, it's a rougher look, right? So that your contour lines look, to me, that looks way more natural. But I know that, you know, there's places where things are definitely smooth, but... And then you can rotate it. Did they add that? What's the rotation now? Because I know they were precise rotate, shift. Shift middle. Shift plus scroll. That's what it is. I think before you had to like, there was another toggle, right? Yeah, but anyway, you get a whole bunch of different things. Tendril brush. But that was new. They added that. That was a new thing, if I remember correctly. The mountain brushes do really well when they're larger. You use them in place. Yeah. But I like, for stuff like this, I did the flatten tool and then turn this down pretty low. I think maybe it was at 30. Kept it at the default, and then just grab a level and then just kind of swirl it around until I have a landmass kind of rise up, and then I clean up around the edge. So, but I really, turning this down is the biggest key for me. Learning how to do all this. But that's something I learned in the first game, so. I'm still not sure what I'm going to do out here. Probably just farmland. Maybe I'll take some time to do that. I have some empty space to fill around the entire freaking map that I haven't done, but yeah, the mountain brushes are cool. I should remember to use them more. I want to make a map. I want to make a map of Boulder, Colorado. Yampa Springs, based on Steamboat. Oh, cool. The island of Numenor. Hell yeah, Pip. How is Silmarillion? That's so cool that you were reading that. I read. So when the movies came out, I got really into all of Tolkien's work, and ended up reading all that. Just burning through everything that he had been released of his work. Please take care of mine. Thank you. What? Please take care of mine. Wait, good night. Oh, okay. That was of what? Please take care of mine. You had to redeem, right? I definitely will. Okay. I thought I did the smooth tool. I guess it smoothed it. How long until... We have 3 minutes. Okay, when that ad comes, I'm going to go. I give you the files. Remake my mountain. Sure. Penalties. Oh boy, oh boy. What? That's a hell of a game. Damn. Do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else I want for this. I think it's... Excuse me. I think it's... We're like turned up way. How much points to make a map? It's just... Something like that is just kind of like, yeah, show me what you want me to do and I'll try. I can also get there's height map data that I can get from there's a website that has a lot of that information accessible. Oh man, I'm doing the pee-pee dance. I have to go to the bathroom. I gotta go. You made me drink too much coffee. Do the pee-pee dance. Mm. Do. Okay, and the plan, I think the original plan, I was gonna do like a semicircle of dorms here. I kind of like just. There's no real need to overdo this. The college is getting to be too big. How many students? 6,380 student capacity on this tiny little island. Which it's like whatever. I'm just doing it so it looks a certain way, but still. Oh, if anyone hasn't seen Dava made a dam. It looks gorgeous. The canyon looks amazing with the new stuff, the new terrain, like the cliffs and everything. Did a really good job on that. The ad is beginning. I can't take it anymore. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. 2 new zinnia sprouts. To the real gamers wet themselves. Well, I guess I ain't a real gamer. Where's my filters? Choo. My daughters really enjoyed watching Avatar, The Last Airbender. And they just started Korra, Legends of Korra. What am I looking for here? on the okay, on this side here. I think these I'm gonna do this the build them into the wall thing. I'm curious how well this will work on them. Oops. Where am I? Oh, this is throwing me off, but it's going to be good in the long run. Look at that. So that it comes close, but it's not quite. That's as good as you can get. Okay, so this needs to be static poppables. So I know I could use the tool for that, but we're gonna go in here. Wow, look at that. That's that's so funny. Wow. You're disgusting, but yes, usually. Do those guys still make videos? Oh man, what were they called? It was from Battlefield Friends. Do they still make videos? I know one of the guys passed away. Where's... You kidding me? Where is it? Medieval Heritage. Oh. There we go. Okay, and these are what I'm going to do is I'm going to try and get these built into the side of the wall as well as I can. We'll level them out and get all that. And then I'll use the modular blocks, zoning blocks. So it's going to take a little bit of terraforming. Should do something to get a sidewalk, I think. And also, since I'm building them up the side of the hill here, I'm probably going to need more stairs. It won't be as much though, I guess. I could just do a couple flights. In a couple places. Man, I'm bummed out that Control C ruined your saves like that. Ugh. That sucks. What a pain. I might even use some of these terrain flatteners. Looks pretty good with all the new textures. That's as far as I can go. Okay. Oh my god, the dogs are starting already. Sylvie's trying to play, freaking out. Manoleta. Okay. Interesting. Guys, can you put them out, please? My older dog is such... She wants to play, but she doesn't know what to do. She just growls at this dog. Poor little puppy. The puppy taunts her. The puppy definitely taunts the older dog. Kind of goads her. Right up next to the street like that. So I did this once before. I think these types of builds are really supposed to go like right on the water. But we're gonna do it this. All against logic. So this is kind of another, what is it, Amalfi Coast inspired build. So you have all these buildings kind of built into the cliff side. And I'll come back and I'll redo some of this. Just to smooth it a little bit. Needs to be. I'll smooth that. It's all very rudimentary before I start actually. I should link. So last time we were looking at Poplar's map. I should link that again. And if you're new here and you didn't see, I linked my playset. If you'd like to see that, you're welcome to. I've shared it for the first time. If you're not new here, maybe you haven't seen it. And also, like I always say, I get pretty focused on one tiny little area. So if you want to see more, you can definitely zoom out. We can look at the rest of the city. So sometimes you could use this as a smoothing tool, especially for these hard edges. It's like the actual smoothing tool will go too far. Go a little bit further because I think that'll probably be the end of it for this section here. We'll have more of have it split up like that. What happened in that game? Oh. Got that corner there. Probably hide that a little bit with trees. Making dinner? All right. What's for dinner? What you making? Make sure I didn't. Sometimes I feel like I'll leave the browser open. Potatoes. So Jemima and the girls made some Minecraft food. We got what is it called? Oh, they're gone. Suspicious stew? Isn't that what it's called? We have a Minecraft cookbook. It was cool. Got some D's on the stove. Nice. Some D's. Some D's what? Some D's what? You still playing RuneScape? You still hooked on that one? Yeah. It's kind of a long-term thing, isn't it? You don't just stop. Then I'll have some foliage kind of dropping down around. It's worse than heroin. No way, really? Wow. They won on a shootout? And penalty kicks? Hey, what's up, Pete? How's it going, dude? What was the final score? Let's see what it looks like when I put trees. There we go. Happy Monday. Woo! Happy Monday. When is this playlist going to update? Brainy Dreamscape. What's this? Limerence. Brainy, dreamy limerence. Oh my god. Let's see what it does. I kind of want... I want like... What do I want? Background DJ. What's that sound like? Best of Converge? Dude. The most palatable. Might be more palatable than what we were listening to. Honestly. I listened to Poison the Well while I was mowing the lawn last night. I like that. What's that album called? the classic. That was good. My tabs being down here is weird right now. I'm telling you, it's going to be good in the long run, though. Major dad vibes. Shit. Major dad vibes reporting for duty. Heyo. Heyo. License to chill. Lobby hose? What? Lobby hose. The playlist von Rezo and Julian Barn. Oh my god, absolutely not. Absolutely not. I'd stop that right there. So I picked up my bass for the first time in a while. Detroit. Oh no. No way. Detroit. Oh my god. Dude, I haven't loaded that city. Hose. Like it was Lobby Hose. HOES. Lobby Hose. And it sounded like some weird acapella thing. The mayor's getting angry. You can't hold him. Lobby holes? Maybe. I know. I think it said hose. Lobby hose. Yeah, lobby hose. I don't know what that is. Dude, I honestly have not loaded that city. You need to start new construction. Hydrate. No, don't start. Don't start. The dogs are getting restless. Nah, Dada, what's up? Skull, yeah. He sent you your save file on Discord. Tweak the mountains. Ooh. Hot. Hell yeah. How's it going, Dada? Dada Kanasa. Mobile Me was here before, so it doesn't count. Oh, gotcha. How many money spent go into a small project like a factory zone? Yeah, so this is the city we're working on. It's not really... I mean, the Detroit thing was fun. And I got a fair amount of it done. I couldn't really play on that map anymore. Excuse me. And there was a big update. And I just started on this. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. Doing the 1-to-1 was cool. There's a lot more assets now. So something like a 1-to-1 is way more possible, right? Because when we did that, we were building we were actually building the thing in the game. We weren't using the asset editor. So that was a while back. Yeah, no, I was looking at it and I was thinking about oh, I could start this, but then I decided that I would I'll make a YouTube series on that map, on Poplar's map. Because I wasn't fit. When I wrote the title for the stream, I was like, yeah, that'd be cool. And then when I actually started the stream and we were hanging out, I didn't feel it. So I don't want to start something if I'm not super into it. Lots more assets, lots less RAM, yeah. To start a new city, yeah. Well, I have to make Poplar was like, I like giving people decisions to make. And the decision is to like destroy the beautiful work that he did. I'm like, I don't know what I can do. But yeah, Colt. So yeah, I've been working on this city. We have quite the list of things to do. So right now I was just working on these buildings built into the side of the hill here. Yeah, that was fun. I wonder what that would be like. It definitely don't have Ford Field. You know, but there are more assets that you could kind of substitute for stuff like that. Possibly. One-to-one stuff is, you know, I prefer just using things as inspiration. But yeah, lots more assets, a lot less RAM. It's incredible. Lots of conversation lately. I think people are looking to update their computers. It's just like, oof. I'm glad that I got what I got when I did. Because the prices have not gone down at all. Definitely not gone down. And that's an understatement. What is it? It's like 100% the cost from, I don't know, a couple years ago for some of that DDR5 RAM. It's pretty ridiculous. Hey, but now we can ask AI for bad answers to problems that we may have not had before. I don't know. We could sell a kidney, yeah. We can ask AI to give us an incorrect answer and then just tell us what it thinks we want to hear. And then when we correct it, it says, what does it say? You're absolutely right to call me out. You're absolutely right. Y'all got some, yeah. Y'all got some of that DDR5? It's good to see you though, Colt. I'm glad you stopped by. That's wild. I honestly did not expect to see you. It's been so long. I was not on my... You're absolutely right. Yeah. That didn't go down exactly. Oh, that's a fire hydrant. I thought it was the selling DDR5 on the black market. I read people going to DDR3. They were like going back and rebuilding computers on old RAM and stuff. It had gotten bad. Not, obviously not like a high-end gaming machine or anything, but people were like... And then the laptop RAM converters, which makes... man. White Dominator, 5600 hertz, 32 gig that takes dust. Oh my God. Sell it, man. You'd be rich. You'd be rich. You'd be rolling in dough. Yeah, has anyone used a laptop RAM adapter? I mean, who was asking about that? Was it Pip? I think maybe Pip was looking into maybe a new computer. I think they were talking about that. 8 gigs? Hey, the streaming PC has 8 gigs. Because that's all I had. I'm not rich, I'm just stupid. No. No, be kind to yourself. Dance Dance Revolution patches. Oh my God. People are just using Windows XP. That's crazy. That you have RAM. Yeah, he has it. He has it, everyone. He's got it. Can't believe it. Yeah, I thought it was crazy to hear about what's going on here. Oh, like so low in the ground. Didn't know what was happening. After 2 years, you replace Z790 motherboard with another Z790 because it was. Oh, you did the color, the different color build. Hey, if that would have been cheaper when I was buying stuff, I would have gotten it. I was thinking about it. I thought, wow, that would look so nice. And I upgraded my graphic card too. I was like, But I'm not really that concerned with the appearance like that. So it's cool. It's cool when you see builds where people dedicated, they were dedicated to putting all white parts in. Very cool. Only making 85% profit, yeah. Poor Micron. Poor RAM menu. Oop, the puppies. I think the puppies need to eat. The puppies need to eat. I have these eyes, these puppy eyes staring me down. Maybe I should get up and give them something. Give me 1 second. We'll get a nice view. Get a nice view of the city. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay. I'm back. Time's up. The time's up. The puppies The puppies needed to eat. The little one wants to eat all of Sylvie's food. Sylvie's kind of, I don't know. Sylvie does get bullied a little bit by the puppy. Poor pup. On-screen celebration. Woo! Hey, thanks for the bits. You like Pablo on the swing bench? What? Everyone having a good time? So Tame Impala is like one of my favorites. And oh, what was I saying? I got all this new sound stuff, and I hooked up my guitar because I can do that now. We got rid of the guitar amp that I had. We got rid of it a couple moves ago, just because there were memories attached to it that I didn't want to have really anymore. Hey, all right, Tundra.
Snake just subscribed
Wee
for
wee
2
wee woo.
months. Wee 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 woo.
Thank you, dude. Nice. For 2 months. For 3 months in advance. Hell yeah, Tundra. Thanks, dude. Thank you. I'm more of an empty pool, Pablo. Yeah.
Yeah, same, me too. Oh, we got the gnome voice. Well. If it isn't the gnome voice. How you doing, Tundra? But anyway, I hadn't heard my guitar amplified, or just, I hadn't had it hooked up to anything, so I hooked it up the other night, and I started playing a Tame Impala song. That was the first thing. But the strings, I need to replace the strings. They're old, so they go out of tune so quickly. Sorry, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's quite alright. Wait, how dare you? I need to go back into the VOD and find somebody turn this on, and I apologize for the farts. The gnome voice, it sounded so weird. I'm sorry everyone. And then we'll do I like having these. Wait, let me refresh that like that. There we go. I like doing these cliffs. These trees look so nice. To me, I don't know. They're my favorites. Oof. It's like too much. I think I need to go back. I need to go over it. With a couple passes. You're all out? Yeah, I know. Rather than having to keep going back and refunding it, Jelly offered to just disable it for the time being. Cause I keep trying to make it work. And I know Friday I was like, I'm just gonna redo them all, but yeah. I didn't redo them all. Cause I want the TTS to work. I like having all the different voices. So I really don't get it. Everything I've read was like, and it's what I assumed. It was like refresh the cache, like delete them or like duplicate them and then remove them, and
there was something else. I can't remember what it was. There was something to do through Firebot too, but I don't like it. That just doesn't seem like it's it. So yeah, oh yeah, the TTS. So like if I do a test, it works. That's the weird thing. So if I test it, it's like it does the little voice and all that, but then when you guys do the redeem, it doesn't care. So I don't Well, yeah, I know. I don't know. Would there be like spruce trees out on an island like this? Or should I do oaks and the protest in Grace chat Wednesday 30 minutes after he starts? We will not relent until he brings back the farts. Never gonna see those. No, you can. You will. I promise. Here, I can. You need to go out. Okay, hold on here. Okay, there we go. You can see them again. I promise you. You're signing up to participate. I hate it. I hate that they don't work. Where are we here? Wait, what? 19 minutes ago. 19 minutes. Oh, whoa, you're right. It skips. Did somebody already refund you? Jemima, are you there? Pitchforks and rotten vegetables. It's just the worst. Hello there. Refund. Hydrate. Refund. So the song requests work. Hydrate. Refund. Fart. Refund. Hydrate. Refund. See, I can refund this stuff, but yours isn't there, Poplar. Shucks, thank you. Yeah. You can refund all this. So some of them won't be a pain to refund. It's not that big of a deal. But the TTS is so easy through Twitch. It's just like so much easier. So it's annoying as hell. Concurrence. Settle. Well, that's just the way it goes. People are busy today. See, here, I can send this and it's like...
Born to late to explore
Born
the
to lol.
Born to early to explore space. Born just in time to spam a mess.
If anyone has any ideas... If you have any ideas for me... They don't really give you any options to like reset it. So... It's like fully customizable, blah, blah, blah. And I just haven't put enough time into making it work. Again, I guess. It's all my fault. I failed you. I have failed you. We'll just end the... There. I'm sorry. The dictator doesn't care. Oh my god, I'm trying. I'm trying. Hear that? Oh my god. And then that other piece there. Thank you. Disappointed. You're just disappointed in me. What have I done? What have I done? I'm so sorry. Look at... I want a cliff. I feel like I want a cliff right out here. add a fourth weekly live stream, like the IT live stream, and address technical issues. There's just, I have too much going on to sit here and troubleshoot. It annoys me that I have to do it. I don't wanna troubleshoot. I hate it. You missed last summer, Antonio, where I streamed like 6 days a week. Your mama didn't like that too much. That was a little too much. Too much streaming. Your pain, your effort, your hard work, your suffering is not worth my time. You're suffering. You're suffering hanging out here. Dude, I was streaming like every day basically. And if I was like, "Oh, I have some free time," I'd stream. Yeah, it was too much. I didn't really have anything going on. I was like between contracts and I was just chilling. Man, it really favors these. I don't know, whatever the algorithm they have for the randomizing sometimes is just not right. It doesn't do what it's supposed to. It favors the old trees. I don't mind 3 times a week. It helps. It keeps me from getting tired of the new toy right. 24 hours a day together. Oh my God. Yeah. It was fun. It was fun. But too much. Too much. Do something like that. Just so there's a little bit of an extra little accent of a color. The warden has other plans. I don't know. It was cool. It gave me a lot of experience, you know? Just like right off the bat, because I started streaming in earnest at the end of 2024. It's like streaming that much, like it just taught me a lot about what was going on. I feel like I had a pretty good handle on it, but there was a lot of stuff I didn't know. Obviously, hell, I can't even get my damn redeems to work. I don't know. I still don't know what the hell I'm doing. Makes compliments more meaningful. Oh, that's very nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Man, oh my God, no wonder. I have that cranked up to as high as it can go, basically. My God. I don't know. Am I just crazy that I think it favors the older trees like way too much? I'll put a beach here. Oh, a nice little hidden beach. You need to head out now. Hey, Golden Star, have a good one. Take it easy, dude. Amateur? Yeah, for sure. It's amateur hour over here. Thanks for hanging out, Golden Star. I hope you have a good rest of your Monday. Enjoy your evening, sir. Oops. I'll go further out. The biggest thing for streaming is just getting used to just getting used to being on camera all the time, I guess. You're done like dinner. Hey, take it easy, Poplar. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Hopefully we'll see you again next time. I'll be streaming on Wednesday. Oh my god, I've only been... Whoa! Holy hell.
_Antonio011 just cheered.
Bros,
60
bras,
bits.
bruvs, broettes, brahims, brotatoes. I need a haircut. I need a haircut too. You damn hippie. 70%. Thank you, Antonio. Brotatoes. Brotatoes. Isn't that it? That's a game. Somebody was playing that recently. Get that sun out my face. I mean, how else should I make a beach go around this entire area? We could give the estate a tiny little private beach. I think I might. Are you heading out too, Corrado? Now, how high does this have to be? It has to be near 100. How would I... Here, I have an idea. Wait, did I just paint this too? Get that out of there. You didn't know I'd be so sad? Of course I'd be sad. Don't leave me. Don't leave me alone with them. Pretty slow over on YouTube today. So you haven't had to ban anyone. I'm sorry you haven't had to ban anyone. I wish I could be more provocative to the trolls. Oh, you did? No, yeah, you're right. You did. You got one. I need to try to remember these things. You did get one though. That was good. What's the end goal here? My God, are we saving? What's going on here? There we go. He had something to say about your mother. Brutal. I didn't see that either. I know they were like, "What are you doing, nerd?" And then, so after that, they said something about my mom. Oh, dude, yeah. YouTube, the YouTube vertical is just like whatever goes. People come in and say all types of unhinged shit. Like sometimes it's like, damn, like you should, like what were you thinking? Like really bad. And then other times it's just like corny. Just people trying to get a rise. So gnarly. Yeah, for sure. It's just like, dude, whoa. Like, who hurt you, man? I don't know where they were from, but yeah, sometimes it gets pretty bad. YouTube's the wild, wild west. Just middle America, yeah. What am I doing? Oh, it's like, wait, why am I? Give me cliffs. Go back over it with this. Which one? This one? Is this the one? No, it's this one. There we go. I just want to have a little. They're not that bad most of the time, but that was. When you told me, YouTube must have filtered it for me because I didn't see it on the dashboard. But you told me. Oh, dude. I'm glad I had somebody there to delete that right away. God dang. Sad that people are trolling on YouTube. Yeah, I think so. The difference between Twitch and streaming on YouTube is that people can just people can do it on Twitch too, I guess, but YouTube, it's just like people just show up, right? They're just scrolling. They're looking for like instant gratification on the vertical stream, so they just show up. Twitch, you kind of have to seek it, you know? So it's less. And I think the moderating tools, the auto mod tools are a lot better on Twitch. Yeah. YouTube's just like anyone can do it. It's I don't know. It's not like TikTok is a little bit different because they have like super strict rules. So it seems like a lot of the time that is pretty moderated and it just as it is. But YouTube just seems like whatever happens is just whatever goes, whatever happens. Whatever people want to say, they come and say it. But it is kind of cool because they'll say something just off the wall, just like horrible or just being weird, and then you just mute them and they can just keep talking but nobody hears them, so you know, they're just sitting there talking. Because I don't know, I've never been banned, but I don't think it notifies them necessarily that they've been muted, so they're just blah blah blah. They could just keep on to their heart's content. You try to post random stuff in the chat. Yeah, no, it's like I said, it's pretty slow today. I don't know. It's probably most likely because of the game, the World Cup. I'm thinking that is kind of a draw for people that might be scrolling on the vertical chat. Usually the horizontal has a lot more going on, or at least some people watching. I shouldn't say a lot more going on, but at least some people watching, but not today. It was cool right when I started, though. A couple people came in, say what's up, say they had mentioned they had watched the videos, so that's pretty nice. This is literally all Tame Impala. I was hoping that it would go to a banana. You don't remember why I haven't kidnapped a wild cacti yet? Like I said, I do have some. I just haven't used them. The Billions Club. So Tame Impala says they're on all types of weird pop music playlists, and I just want one that mixes. There's a few different bands that are kind of like adjacent to Tame Impala. The Ned Dirt playlist. Deep and melodic progressive house. I played that like every single stream last year. Man, I was super into that. Oh yeah, this album, Hopes Fall, The Satellite Years. I like that album a lot. It's good. My puppy was digging in the yard. Oh my God. It's just like 2 big old holes in the yard. It sucks. Should we listen to 80s music? Ooh, the Talking Heads right away. Good choice of music. What happened? I like progressive house a lot. There's this guy, Blake Sutherland, that I was listening to. Damn it. I was listening to there's a podcast years ago on, oh my God, what is the SoundCloud? Was it on SoundCloud? I listened to it quite a bit and then kind of dropped off for a few years. And when I looked for it, I found him, but I don't think he's been doing anything for a while. But he definitely had a playlist that I listened to, and he had a record label. Record label was, I think it was Wide Angle Recordings. But the little podcasts that they did was really cool. They would just choose a producer, and they would have them play a set, and it would be like hour and a half long of them just, doing whatever. It was very cool. Liked it. I was sad when I looked for it and it wasn't there anymore. It had been years. I think just like a lot of stuff, COVID happened and some people stuck around, some people didn't. What a charming streamer, Antonio. Thank you, Antonio. Oh, how charming. It's quite nice of you. Thank you. Always such nice things. What a nice young man. Do, do, do. So I was thinking I wanted to do the rocks out here, or the actual cliff textures, but I think I wanted this darker color. I want to be able to change the color, so it makes more sense to me. Ads. I know a way to solve that. For the low price of... How much does it cost? How much is it? How much are... Oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. Paint you this color. Take these gray rocks. Yeah, but sometimes the house music's cool, but man, it gets so monotonous. Like I can listen to it for a while, but I haven't really returned to it for a while. I was listening on YouTube. I was listening to Hernan something doing sets at Loveland to Tech House. Okay. What's the difference? What's the difference between Deep House, whatever else I've been listening to, and that? If I'm not mistaken, I probably have listened to it. It's been on playlists. I think any of it just kind of gets... It's like, to me, it was like working... When I worked at a deli, it was just like classic rock. Like, that was it. And there's only, you could listen to the classic rock radio station only so much before it's just like, okay, like I've heard this song. That's what a lot of the house was just like constant. Nice stream. Hey, thanks. Lower BPM. Attack is 128. Gotcha. Percussion between the beats. So I was like, I like drum and bass. Probably that was like late 90s, early 2000s drum and bass. Listen to that a lot. I had some friends that were, they were really into that, and they would turn me on to a lot of that stuff. Not much with like jungle a little bit, but I was just like drum and bass, like DJ Shadow and stuff for sure. The best, the UK garage, yeah. And I like some of that stuff. I like it when there's not. I don't like vocals as much. Like I just want the music. Such a cutie streamer. You guys are fucked up. Drum and bass? No way. Yeah. I mean, it was like super big back when I was graduating high school. It was pretty popular, and then had another wave. I feel like recently, right? Didn't drum and bass kind of get a revival? Like especially that like late 90s stuff. Like really, I would just smoke pot and listen to drum and bass. That's pretty much what was going on. I didn't really ever like house music until later. D&B's getting popular in the US again? Okay, yeah, I could have sworn there was something going on where I think I was talking to you where it was kind of happening again. But I would go see me and a buddy would go to have drinks at this bar that would do drum and bass nights on the weekends when I was in college. That was fun. You guys, thank you. It's so nice of you. Thank you. It's not like you don't like house music. It's just that you can't dance. No, I think house music was never interesting to me until I got older. And then it was more chilled out, or I was more chilled out, and I liked it. I liked it more. It was just, I wasn't in that scene at all. And I barely liked drum and bass. That felt like a little bit too far. But I liked it. Thought it was cool. Just like the whole rave scene, it was just not what I was into. So I didn't explore it. I wish I would have, because it was fun. And like I have friends now from high school that I still talk to that they'll make recommendations on stuff I should listen to, and they've been into that the whole time. One of my buddies that lives in Seattle, who I talk to, I don't know, every now and then. But he was always into it, and he was always trying to get me to go hang out, but I never did. We white, we can't dance. Don't bite my bottom lip. Did I bite my lip? My lips are chapped. It's been so dry. They sound a lot cooler than you. They are, yeah. Great drummer. Every now and then he'll post himself playing drums. We all older and have kids, you know. So we don't keep up as much as we used to, but we tried to have, like, we jammed a few times where he would play drums and I played bass, but it never worked out. He ended up moving away. Cool dude though. Should play the bass. Yeah, I'm gonna keep playing. I'm really rusty. Like I have to callus my fingers. Like, it's been so long since I touched that thing. Pete and I would really enjoy that. You and Antonio. People who can't dance always bite the bottom lip. What? Is that really a thing? People who can't dance bite the bottom lip. Interesting. But it is fun picking up the guitar. He's calling you a bottom, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Do you guys play anything? Do you guys play any instruments? Your brain was about to explode from watching the stream on 3 devices. Yeah, cut it down, dude. The private ballet, yeah. Yeah, I have. Let me get my ballet shoes. Give me a second here. Yeah, let's do it, dude. That'd be fucking cool. Do you know anyone who plays a guitar? That would want to. We could have a cross-country 2000s metalcore band. That'd be rad. Piano. Oh, you can't read music. There was a time that it didn't continue. Like, I was in band, and I think if I look at it again, I probably could, but it's been so long. It's really difficult for me to just sight read, but I was to the point where I could sight read. I started playing the trumpet in elementary school. I had a hand-me-down. It's my brothers played. We had a hand-me-down trumpet. 2 of them, actually. And we've talked about it before. The spit valves were broken. Well, one for sure had the spit valves broken. Then over time, the other spit valve broke. It was gross. So I kind of stopped playing the trumpet and then didn't play for a long time until sophomore year in high school. Sophomore year in high school, I ended up playing again. I picked up in marching band, actually. I picked up the baritone. That was fun. But it was really learning how to play the bass. I really enjoyed that. We tried to make a couple punk bands where I played the bass, but the people didn't want to play shows, so I ended up being in a different band where I was on vocals. And we ended up playing several shows. Big shows. Not just like battle the band stuff, you know, which we did do, but we ended up playing. We opened for oh my god, what the hell's going on? Give me this. We opened for quite a few people. We opened for Sum 41 and Catch 22. They obviously did much better than us. But we knew a lot of people back then. Denver was fun. Did they ever make you play the national anthem? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. A lot. You can DJ. Yeah, you've posted stuff on Discord before. That's awesome. There's something to it. Takes a skill. Dude, no. It's crazy to think some of this stuff happened like 30 years ago, and I was on vocals. I didn't say I was a singer. I guess I have before, but definitely we were just playing punk music. It's a long time ago. The guitarist ended up playing in a band that I think they're they're pretty successful. They're in they had music on like TV shows and stuff. I don't know if they ever actually toured, but they were more like pop punk kind of melodic stuff, like metal. He was a good guitarist. Sing great, be a man. You sing. you come on here and sing. We'll hook up your mic. Just do it. We'll call me on Discord, and then you sing. Come on. But yeah, we played the national anthem for sure. Of course. Because we would play at the football games. I was lucky enough to wait. No, I kind of liked that, just popping out of the ground like that. So I did the marching band for a little while and played the baritone, which is just like it's a trombone. It's like a big trumpet, right? So it's basically like a trombone. It doesn't have a slide though. You have valves. And then I stopped really being interested in that. So they gave me the opportunity to play the bass, and I ended up doing jazz band and played the stand-up bass for a little while. And that's how I kind of like learned some, learned how to play that way. I like playing the electric bass more, but then I'd be in the pit, which is where they'd have like the drums at a football game, and the people that can't march with a guitar, right, or like xylophones and stuff. So I'd be down there for a little while. I did that, but kind of gave it up. So if it makes you feel, hey, I didn't claim I was a vocalist. I said it's all vocals for a punk band. A vocalist. I'm a vocalist. I was the star of the show. I do have some of the music though. I have actually Jamama encoded it recently because I didn't have any of it. I had lost all the copies of the music, but she still had it, so she made MP3s for me. And I was just like, oof. Like, man, I hadn't heard that for a while. I was like, oh my God, wow. I'm surprised anyone gave us a chance. He used to wear plaid pants. I did have the bondage, as was customary for the day. If you were a punk, you had the bondage pants. Everyone wanted to be like the Hot Topic bondage pants. Yeah, that's where we went there. That's what made your mama fall in love. The flow of a shower. Oh my god. Yeah, like I said, people did. We got the chance. The promoters, and like I said, we knew people. Like my brothers were big into all that, so we had some contacts. We knew some of the bands, so they were nice enough to let us play. Just opening, but it was fun. It was fun. Really good memories of all that. It was good. There was the good times. Vocal skills. I mean, I can sing, but it's not like I want to perform in front of people anymore. That was a different time. I'll sing along to music. I think what I really like to sing along to now is when we're driving in the car, I'll sing along to Radiohead. That's about it. Leather pants. Yes. I never did have leather pants. Your mama probably would have liked that. Confirm. Oh. Karma Police. Oh, yeah. I'll sing to that, or I don't know if anyone knows Mac DeMarco. I love Mac DeMarco. I'll sing to that. I'll sing to Beach House. I drive my kids crazy singing along to Beach House. That's usually when I sing. Sometimes I sing while I'm mowing the lawn. That's pretty repetitive there, isn't it? I love that. I'm not the one claiming to be a vocalist. You guys are dicks. You started singing out loud. Still, my favorite Radiohead album is Amnesiac, so I'll sing along to that. Whether it's any good, I don't know. Sometimes I feel like I'm in tune. If you play it back, though, I'm like, oh no. Oh God. They actually, when we were recording one of the albums, I left to go pick up food or something. And when they got back, they were like, dude, listen to this. Listen to what you sounded like, because I hadn't heard the vocals yet. And they had put an auto tuner on, and I was like, what the? You guys are assholes, man. Opera singing rap songs, yeah. That sounds like fun. Oh, I don't want these. I don't want this road. I want the alleyway. Opera singing rap songs, hell yeah. There's somebody I met recently on here that's an opera singer, like a for real opera singer. I think he's a Canadian guy. Is it that guy, that photographer? What's his name? Jemima, do you remember that dude's name? The guy that went back to the farm. I think he's from Montreal. But he does opera singing, which is just such a weird, unexpected, like, wow, okay. Drink? Cheers. That's not a bad idea. Maple, yeah, maple something. Maple something. He's cool. He's pretty chill. I think it was one of Jelly's. Damn, look at that. That's not nice looking. One of Jelly's photography streams where I met that guy. Too many rocks without hydration. Yeah. Drink. Corretto, that would be awesome, dude. Let's do it, man. I can record from here. If you could record we could write some songs. That'd be fun. My buddy and I, he ended up playing bass in the band that I held the mic for. Let's put it that way. Maple Glades, yeah, Maple Glades. I just held the mic and I made sounds into a mic. Moose can drum. Yeah, I remember he was telling me he can. Yeah, I think he can play guitar too. He was very musically inclined, so he said. Doom, doom, doom. Corretto on vocals. What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh, me and a friend, we had talked about doing it again a while back. I think it was before we had kids. We were like, let's start the zine again, man. Let's start the zine and let's make a band, get the band back together. We never did. Then we had kids and it was too late for us. The City Skylines 2 band, yeah. I like that there. That'd be hilarious. Wait, what am I doing here? My apologies. Get some switchbacks. Man, I always end up making a park or some. It's never too late. Maybe for Robustiano, but not for you. Robustiano. I should give him a call, see how he's doing. Like one of my, probably the best friend I've ever had. Like truly a friend that so many years can go by and then we just talk and everything's exactly, it's like we just exactly the same. He's a cool dude. We don't talk as often these days. We talk when the Broncos or the Nuggets are doing well. We talk quite a bit. But after that we don't talk as much. Oops. Did I mention Dava made a dam? Looks awesome. Looks so good. He did a really really good job on the detailing around it. And the canyon looks great. Che Nome. That's not his real name. That's just what we called him. He's very robust. That is his nom de plume. Is that an actual word? Robustiano? Wait, is that something? This road needs to do something different than just dink. Needs to. He sounds like a Chad. He is. Man is a Chad. I'm gonna tell him that when I talk to him. Dude, you are a Chad. Let's see what he says. Oh, yeah. What am I doing? I was about to go with the old ways there. We don't need to do that anymore. Hello, Zaddy. What you doing today? Hey, what's up, Thomas? Still on this island. I'm building a little beach. Just whatever strikes my fancy. I was building up here at the beginning, like a little, I don't know, it was supposed to be like an archaeological site for this. I built a school up here. I think maybe you were here for this last time. So we have a school, and now I'm just building kind of the road network around some beach houses. Maybe this is more of like a Mediterranean thing. Zaddy. So yeah, I might end up doing some beach stuff. More beach houses. It's really supposed to be like a hidden little something, you know? What's up with that? Why is that doing that? Weird. The hell? I thought it was an Italian name. Oh, got you. Gray does beach. Yeah, I do beach. Day 4 of calling Gray Zaddy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for that. It's very nice. That's nice. I'm glad you came back. You came back. Thank you for coming back. What is up with that? It's just not lined up? That's odd. I wonder why it did that. Tomorrow, same time? Yeah, next time I stream, yeah, stop by. Say, hey, what you doing, Zaddy? No parle Italiano? I will. You better be ready for it. All right. I'm here, waiting. I'm gonna be waiting. I'll be waiting. Ottimo? How do you say that? Yeah. I wish I would have learned more when I was in high school, but l'importante è provarci. Provarci, right? That's not a CH, right? Provarci, it's provarci. I know a little bit of stuff. Little bit of stuff. Better than Joe Bastianic? Who the hell's Joe Bastianic? Who the hell is that? The puppies are passed out again. So cute. Who is Joe Bastianic? I do not know that name. Doo-doo. A pretty little beach down here. Should I just put some trees down? I'm already deleting them. How many trees can I add to this? 1, 2, 3. Maybe 4? London Plain, how about that? How about that? Where's the... We've gotten to the point where the kids can't contain themselves. An American food entrepreneur who serves as a judge on MasterChef. Oh, okay. Still talks as if he just arrived yesterday. That's his brand now, huh? His brand is the guy that just arrived. There's so much like pop culture stuff that I don't know if I've ever watched that show. That show's been like a huge thing for a long time, hasn't it? That's so funny. No, the dogs are going. I've watched it. Not enough to know the people's names, though. I think it's because we stopped cable. Like, we just stopped paying for cable a long, long time ago. It just got to be too expensive. So some of this stuff we just didn't see. And then by the time, like, streaming services came around where they were actually carrying that stuff, it was just, we didn't watch it. So we're going to need more houses, more housing. Considering there's 6,000, the capacity for this 6,300. You haven't watched Game of Thrones or The Office? Oh, damn. You've done enough other things to deserve the gallows. I've definitely watched both of those. I guess there's so many options. You could go off on some tangent of, not some tangent. You just choose which thing you want to spend your time doing. Just some of the stuff that got really popular, but then there's some obscure things. Like we were watching on Biscotti's stream. We were watching Kitchen Nightmares. And I had seen the episode of Kitchen Nightmares that they were watching. And it was like, do you ever watch that show? There's this woman and her husband who ran a bakery. And it was just like so over the top. So over the top. The lady just took so much offense to what Gordon Ramsay had to say about the restaurant. Saving them for the future. Yeah, I mean, there's just so much stuff. You could watch things for decades. But I'd seen that episode. Jemima and I had watched it. That was horrible. That guy ended up getting deported, and they found out that he was like deported or had been convicted of fraud and like stuff. It's like, whoa. So the place is pretty much a front. And why they would draw attention to themselves like that, I don't know, but they did. Look at that. Just a big empty. It's kind of a cool little beach. I do beach. Let's put some stuff on the beach. Those parasols. We need okay, parasols there. Beach chairs. Which ones? These? Deck chairs. I like these. pretty close. This one. No, rotate. Game of Thrones is cool up to a point, but I mean, everyone's aware of what happened to that show, which is too bad. Because I watch that every week for many, many years, and I still watch any of it that comes out. I still watch it. Wait, what? Why? Why is it doing that? Do I really have to rotate it? I feel like it should. When I press this. Why is that? What is that called? Wall. Oh, wall to wall. Yeah. Wall to wall. That's why. There's a new spacing. Okay, yeah. Spacing 20 apart. The dragon stuff is cool. I've enjoyed that show. Like, you watching House of the Dragon? Yeah, I'm watching House of the Dragon too. Alicent's your favorite? Have you wait, what the hell's going on here? Have you been watching it? The new season? I didn't watch last night's. There we go. I'm just incompetent, I guess. And why am I getting... Oh, spacing variation. Of course. I was looking for this. It's like... Start yapping. Disgusting. Treason. You've been watching it, right? I'm assuming. I like what they're doing so far. That first episode was cool. You're Team Black, but also Team Alicent. Well. Are they like sloped? No. The other show, The Night of the Seven Kingdoms, was cool. That was cool as hell. I liked that a lot. The kid was awesome. Egg. Rewatching Suits and watching The Sopranos for the first time. Oh, damn. So I never watched all of The Sopranos. But so I never the ending and all that was never a controversy for me because I never finished it. But I am aware of it, at least. Aha! I should go back and watch it. All those shows that era were really good. With Oz and Sopranos. I guess Oz came a little bit after Sopranos, right? They were all good. Now, why is this being so... This one contour line's being so odd? Do you not like Alicent? No, she sucks. She's horrible. That beach is pretty steep. Yeah, same. I have no interest in that. Friends was when I was young, so I watched it just because it was on. But I have zero interest in watching that show again at all. Like, just no thank you. It had its time in my life, and that was enough. But I know that's like one of the most watched reruns or whatever on Netflix, isn't it? And wasn't it leaving Netflix? There was something that was leaving Netflix a while back. I might be way behind on that, but I remember people talking about it, like, oh my God, what am I gonna do? I remember watching something that was like Friends without the laugh track. Hey, Nick, what's up? Funny way of spelling auto high. It's good to see you, Nick. I'm just struggling right now. I can't do this. What is wrong with me? I can't do it. Oh, dear God. Starship Troop. You're always going on about that. This man loves Starship Troopers. It's good to see you, Nick. Thank you for being here. I hope you're having a good one. How was your you were going away for work for a while. I know you work on a plane, but you had some extended thing, right? I am struggling with this beach. Oh my God. Just be a beach. Be a beach, damn it. Supergirl being fine has hurt so much. Oh no. You're on call for 14 days in a row. Haven't been called yet at day 4. Oh, damn. Oh, well, that's nice. That's nice. Just hanging out. They're just paying you. Oh yeah. Everyone follow Nick if you can. Nick's awesome. Nick is a very good detailer. Always a good time in his chat. So this beach is not beaching for me. I have a lumpy beach. And it's not being cooperative. So my beach is lumpy. And I'm disappointed. But let's just put parasols down and just call it. It looks fine. Looks fine. I want the rotation to be offset. I can do that, right? Offset rotation. My brain is just not here. Absolute rotation. Have you ever managed to watch the same movie twice in a row, same day? I think so. In my life, yeah. Trying to think, what would the last one be? I have clear memories of going to see Memento twice in the same day. Remember that movie? With Guy Pearce. If movies on the hub count. Totally. Credo, you're awesome, dude. But definitely, I went to see that twice. And maybe even more than once in the same week, not in the same day. Fast and Furious, the first one. Damn. I need more of these. I need my topo back on. There we go. Oh my God. Rotate. Do 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 do. You watch a supercut of Memento with the scenes played in order. It was terrible. I bet. Like the whole. Yeah, weird. The whole point was that it was just. Like that was the whole thing. Guy Pearce was like. Thought that was horrible or something in retro. Like, looking back on it. I'm pretty sure I read an interview where he was just like, yeah, like, but we all liked it. We all liked it when it came out. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. That was it. That was huge. But when I first saw it, it was at a Landmark theater, and then it like broke out and got really big. Because of all those friend groups organizing, I ended up watching 2 back-to-back screenings of Infinity War. Wow, okay. That's intense. That's a lot of superheroes in the same day. Yeah, maybe I will do it here too. I don't know if I like the color scheme of the umbrellas. Kind of ugly. Red, white, and blue. I promise I didn't plan that. I've heard it criticized for using noir for noir's sake. I loved it. Yeah, I loved it too. I haven't seen it for 20 years, but I remember like really liking that movie. It was something new, just nobody had done, like, you know, like nobody had, some of those movies back then, nobody had done anything like it before. It was all just like new concepts, like, and I thought that was really cool movie. Maybe some stairs over here, I don't know. We could get to doing some detailing around here. Could do with some detailing. Yeah, I don't recall exactly what Guy Pearce said about it, but he was like, I thought I was terrible in that movie or something like that. I thought I was horrible. Maybe it wasn't the movie. It was just like him in it. He was just like, ugh. I don't know. I thought it was good. Irreversible. No. Who's in that? Nick, if you don't have this mod, you should get it. Luca made a menu mod to do all types of stuff. Like you can do that. You can bring it back. You can bring the panel back to default. Gives you all a bunch of options, capabilities. Considering, I mean, there's so many hundreds of different assets now that this makes it a lot easier. The menu, yeah, you should get it. You should get it. It's called, I don't remember. Hold on. I'll tell you. I don't remember what it's called. Memory. My memory. Asset menu tweaks. Yeah, I'll just give you a direct link to it. There you go. Gang of Four is awesome. I love this band. When I went to the movies to see Fast and Furious Hobbs and Shaw, I fell asleep during the commercials, woke up during the intro. Great help. Yeah. It's a cool mod. And I should link River. River has a mod too. I'm gonna look for it actually. Watchdog. City Watchdog. This is River's mod. And I really need to get it. This will replace and there's actually additions to it. As far as I know, River added more to this. River was talking earlier in chat. And they were saying that they just updated it today, this morning, at about 7 a.m. this morning, my time. This was updated again, but that'll replace an old mod that hasn't been updated for months. Plus, it has a bunch of other modules that that you might find useful. So I need to get that as well. I've been meaning to. I tend to go and load the game and then I completely forget what I was like, oh crap. And then by the time I'm in the game, I'm like, I don't even want to like try and load the game again. It takes too long. You still don't know anything about the plot? I don't either. I've never seen it. I've only seen the first Fast and Furious, so that all passed me by too. I don't know anything about it. Crap, what did I just use? I like that decal. What did I just... No, which one is it? This one? Yeah. What? Yeah, I've only seen the first one. I didn't see any of the other ones. Just wasn't a big deal for me. I don't know. Cars are cool. Cars get me places. It's not the end all for me. The first one was cool. I just wasn't. Not a huge deal, I guess. Thank you for following. Appreciate the follow. Hope you're doing well. You lost your license because damn. Maybe I'm glad I didn't watch it. Would have led me to bad places. The Fun Goat, how's it going? Nice to have you here. Thank you for hanging out. What? It would have tempted me to drive poorly. To text while I drive, Pete. Text and drive. What a beautiful beach, and it's so hot. It's about time for a... Don't judge me, you're driving. Oh my god. We gotta time you out for that. No, don't do it. No, we won't time you up. Just you be careful. You maniac. The reddish orange is kind of like, eh. So that's better, actually. What does this say it is? An aerial field, right? Yeah. So if I sync this... So these are meant to be like sunk down into the sand. Do you want to hear something embarrassing? Imagine being 24 years old, working as a civil engineer and not having a driver's license. Yeah, what are you doing? Don't you need a truck? Picking the decal is the part that takes me forever. Never got a driver's license. What's the age where you live, Antonio? How old do you have to be to get a driver's license? 18? You have to hitchhike? No way. What? You can multitask? Yeah, all right. All right. Yeah, brain is starting to drag here. Okay, let's see what it looks like when I just sink it down. Because that's really all I want it for. Can't you get somebody to like hook you up with a ride? Yeah, no, that's not quite what I want. Maybe what I should do is delete that and then go back over this with surfaces. So this is really me experimenting with some of the new stuff I haven't messed with. It's 16 in Florida. You can get your permit at 15. Yeah, you can get your permit here and when you're 15. Or wait, you used to be. When I was younger, I got my permit when I was 15 and then didn't actually do the hours required until I was 17. That's when I was able to get my license. So we'll do layers like we did before. But it doesn't, I don't think it has to be. I want that to be a little bit smoother. Damn it. Oh my God. Damn angle thing's throwing me off. I'm curious what this looks like combined now. Probably pretty rough. Yeah. Not too good. Really doesn't look good anymore. With if you're gonna use the beach, or if you're gonna use the sand, it's like eek. When I'm working on highway construction sites, I'm almost always with others. Otherwise, you get around a lot on your electric bike. Oh, okay. What you don't spend on gas, you spend on free breakfast for others. That's nice. Your mom made you wait till you were 18. You took her car to the movies without a license. You're a troublemaker, Pete. Troublemaker. Yeah, I don't know what to do. The juices just ain't flowing. This is called a Chad. I had a friend who let me. I was like, "Oh, come on, I can drive, no problem." He was like, "All right, dude," but I couldn't drive. I couldn't drive stick at the time. I ended up learning on stick, but I didn't know at the time. I had practiced a couple times with my dad, but he gave me the keys and immediately I backed into somebody. Or I didn't back into it, but we were on a slight incline in the clutch, right? I didn't time it right. So I backed into somebody. Felt pretty bad about that. But he should have known better. Definitely should have known better than give me the keys to that car.
Balls!
Ortali 2100.
Ortali, 14 months, holy hell.
14 months.
What's up, man? Thank you. 14 months. That's a long time. That's almost a whole year. Let's see here. No, but thank you. I think you and Otter are the longest with 14 months. That's awesome. When you learned to drive stick, you were stopped for... I was stopped for a school, but turning around, the bus was letting me pass. Oh, school bus. Bus was letting me pass, but not without stalling the car like 10 times. Oh my God. After seeing people brake on the highway in America, even though the road was clear ahead, I don't want your driver's license anymore. Just stalling, yeah. So my dad taught me on a very steep hill. Very steep hill. Oh yeah, it's awesome. I was telling everyone about it. This so good. There's just so many choices. There's too many choices. But it is very nice, yeah. I was just trying to figure out what decals to use for this beach, and I'm lagging here. Brain is not really working with me. I need a bigger sand, and the surfaces are just not. They're not where it's at anymore. The sand surfaces. But yeah, thank you for suggesting that, Ortali. It's very, very nice. You have to squint to see, even though it's a 32-inch screen. All these, yeah. It's cool being able to go back and forth in between. I like it. Shortly after you bought a stick shift. You bought a manual after that, yeah. I like them. Our newest car is stick, so. So we like it. It's especially good for the mountains, driving around the mountains, having a stick. It's much safer than an auto. Now you can see, yeah. I remember some sort of blotchy blue thing where they, yeah. So now I can see them, and then no, I can't see them at all. I can't see squat. This is the optimal size, I think, for me. You learn stick on a 3-ton town dump truck. Damn. Yeah, I was in like a 1983 Honda Accord. It's not quite a dump truck. Manual trans is the best thing ever, even a slow car, yeah. Yeah, like it's just, I don't know. If you drive around the mountains, people just ride their brakes a lot. They don't, even in like an auto, they don't know how to put it into third. So it's just better. Hi. It's just way better being able to use your engine going down the hills. Gives you a lot more control around here. It's just didn't take much to. I thought it was going to be more difficult than it was to find a newer car. I think we have a 2017, so it wasn't that bad. Oh, maybe we can actually raid Kodiak. Maybe we can actually get to Kodiak. Because I raided Kodiak on Friday, but then his stream was he had gotten a new graphic card, I think. It was broken. Paddles in yours? Ooh, that's nice. Yeah. Yeah, we have like in the we do have an automatic, but I use those all the time. We have the little the shift, the gear shift on the steering wheel. Who's this? I recognize this. Television. I like all these old punk bands, are cool. See you next time. Yeah, for sure, Antonio. Thanks for hanging out the whole time. I appreciate it. The manual also serves as an anti-theft. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. 83 Accord is maybe the best car ever made. Ortali, I was so pissed when I had a student at the high school I was going to crashed into that and totaled it. That was my favorite car. And it was really good in the mountains too. You put a good pair of snow tires on it and it was solid. That thing was great. Funny, here's a Tumblr post with a 15-second video that will make you laugh out loud. Okay. I will run that in a moment. Thank you. I'm just trying to find someone. Stims. Let's raid Stims. My God. So Stims is a cool dude. Let's go say what's up to Stims. He's chilling over there. Jurassic World Evolution. You had to sell your 2000 Accord. Oh, damn. Brakes. Wait. What is Descent from Mountains with brakes is apparently a dangerous thing. Learned that last summer at Pikes and Lookout. Oh, you're in Colorado as well. Cool. Or maybe were you just visiting? But yeah, it is. You were visiting. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's people just, and especially people from out of town. You'll be going down the hill and they're riding their brakes the whole way. Like, dude, you can still, you could put it in third. I mean, some autos even have second. So, I mean, we have a Subaru, so we can cycle through whatever. But in a rental, oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, Lookout Mountain's right around where we grew up. Yep. Okay, the dogs are starting. So we're going to raid Stims. Everyone go say what's up to Stims. I think Stims has been streaming for a long time, but I think he kind of just came back and started again. So he's playing Jurassic World Evolution 3. Buffalo Bill, yeah, for sure. Buffalo Bill Overlook. What's that, Credo? Is it not time? Disapproval. Could you not? I love that. That's awesome, dude. Just seeing the text of the reply is great. Okay, so today I did something. I did. We have a road wrapping around the mountain here. We built a little beach. Plopped some rocks while I was taunted by Coretto and Pete. But yeah, go hang out with Stims. Stims is a chill dude. Ask Stims to make rocks for City Skylines. I'd appreciate it, everyone. But hang around with Stims. Give him a follow. Give him a chance. Chill dude. He's a 3D artist, I think, professionally. So he said he was going to make rocks. So bother him about rocks. I'd appreciate that. Oh, Pip's over there already. Well, everyone have a good one. We'll see you on Wednesday. Bye-bye. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Ortali, thank you for resubbing. Appreciate it. Bye. YouTube. Thank you. If you had a good time, please like and subscribe. I'd appreciate it. We're getting close to 1,000, so everybody counts. I appreciate it. Have a good one.